Yo, yo, yo. We're back. We're back. Forbidden Woods, we're back. Alright, back to Bloodborne today. We're on spring break. We've been putting a decent amount of time into Bloodborne. Some say it's the best FromSoft game ever made. So far, can't argue with them. It's pretty darn good. Alright, so really there's two areas we can go to. One is the Forbidden Woods. Frontier Headstone, Forbidden Woods. And the other is the Layer 2 Heart. I'm sure we can get to the third layer here. We may try that first. See how it goes. Also, test. Alright. Yep, going my gaming cap for this time around. That is correct. That is correct there, Arcanias. Gots to, you know? Gots to. Let me see here. I moved my camera to the bottom because someone forgot my face camera. Someone forgot to remind me that you can't see how many blood echoes I have. Alright, so last time we beat the threesome monsters here. Descend this ladder. And welcome back, Arcanias. How are you? Good to see you. Marion Labyrinth, Layer 3. What's up, Coffee Walls? How are you? Good to see you. Oh shit. Didn't see him at first. Cool down here? Not yet. Not on time. Locked by a device. Okay. Where's... Dish it out. There you go. Drop down. Take you out. Aw, shoot. I only have 3 blood vials. Finish the FF7 remake and finally start Rebirth. Nice. That's exciting. Have to be updated on how that's going, how you're liking it. See if it's Arcania as recommended. Alright. This area is kind of cool. A little crazy, but it's cool. So we got two of those guys in here. I don't know what those guys are. Some ritual blood. Got a little gang of homies here. Some blood vials. Those. Door down here. Ladder up there. Too many legs give you the jeebies. I like to definitely recommend streaming sometime. Nice. I will have to get into that series. I was a huge FF7 OG fan, so I don't play many JRPGs, but I would give that one a try. Oh, trying to stab me with a hot one, huh? My clan, or Coffee Wall said, my clan is faced against easy matchups because we have a good war weight. 2 Rush 9s, a max 12, and a Rush 12, and a max 18 almost. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we can't keep having people in our clan not have such good hits in, so... And for shamans, therefore, it's a prayer. That. There we go. What if I pray here? Nothing. That's gonna be a secret if I gestured. What is this? Elden Ring? Somewhere a door is open to the old labyrinth. Now those guys were still going to be here. Okay. Thought twice about it. Oh. On the wrong side. Smells like a trap. Looks like a trap. Feels like a trap. What was that? I don't know how I got to switch that weapon. We want our saw cleaver, maybe? Maybe read this. It's another layer? Or am I just up above? But I'm just up above. Crawl up a ladder, so I don't want to drop down into there. Character's getting his cardio in. Attack me. Guy's lining up a cannon right there. Ha! I knew it. Didn't know I was gonna go down. Have a bunch of guys wait for me. I don't know what to do that in that area. Alright, I want to test something out too. Let's go with this. Damn. Didn't work. Remember not to put this on my lap. Alright, let's go to the Forbidden Forest.
Welcome. What is...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. There you go. Hold on. Seeing if... Dang. Trying to get some things integrated from or into YouTube stream,
Farewell,
but
good hunter.
doesn't seem to be working really. Alright, where do we say we're gonna go? So let me double check the status of our weapon here. In order to fortify our weapon, we're gonna need one more twin bloodstone shard. That's the saw cleaver we're using. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my hat here. Headphones starting to bother my ears with my hat on, so. We don't want that. We want Forbidden Woods. Although I might do a run from the old cathedral. Try to collect some blood vials. That might be something better, but I think one of these guys up here has a blood vial. This guy, in fact. So we'll just beat him all smart like. I think there's a guy up here that has 4 blood vials. Here, but he's getting hit by everything. I was trying to... parry his first 2. Oops. Do that. There we go. Alright, let's go fight that guy again. It's a warm-up. Kidding me? All these guys are fucking me up right now. I'm gonna collect blood vials, not use them. Here. Cursed. I just won't dodge the rest of this fucking match, Jesus. How about let's not go there, because I can't beat him right now. We need a warm-up. Step on the traps. As they say, you'll break your mama's back. Step on a trap, break your mama's back. You guys are giving 600. Jeez. I need to find a farming area of these blood vials around here. If there is one. These are just people in here. Might fight them again just for the hell of it. There's a lichen guy that will give me some blood vials. Doesn't kill me first. I don't use 2 blood vials instead. I have to level up. I suck. Jupu says hello. What's up, Jupu? Welcome in. How are you? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. I've died a lot, but, you know, it's gonna happen when you're playing these games. Have you played Bloodborne? You a fanatic? I have indeed. Not a fanatic, though. Interesting. Do you like it? Is there a Dark or FromSoft game that you have played and enjoyed more? Dark Souls 1 is your jam. Interesting. I followed you back in 2023 when you did The Witcher, I think. Witcher 3? Yeah, Witcher 3 is a good game. A long time ago. 2023, 3 years ago? Sheesh. I played Dark Souls 1 last year. It was last April, pretty much. Were you here for any of those? I don't know why I keep going in that area, other than I lost. Here we go. Go and find these guys out. Come on. Blood vials, but we did not get hit by them. I don't think so. Kind of on and off Twitch, I see. Yeah, I did Dark Souls 1 last spring. and then Demon Souls last summer. And then that led me to Dark Souls 2 last fall. And I just started Bloodborne this week. This last week. I liked it. So that was the second FromSoft game ever. And it also made me rage. And there's certain things I loved about it, like the boss fights, the world design. Has been probably the best. I mean, the boss design is good. There's some really good boss battles. They following me? And then the world design is probably the best in maybe all the FromSoft games. There's some parts I didn't like, which actually the Tomb of the Giants. That part I did not like. It was just way too dark and confusing to move around, and I end up raging a few times. In that whole region. I survived Blighttown. Some people say that's like the hardest region of the game or most annoying region of the game, but oh god. I was fine with Blighttown. I was fine with the second half of the... Oh god, this is scary. Fine with the second half of the game. Son of a bitch. Who's... I don't know. Bridge, man, this game is huge. I didn't even know this area was here. Yeah, I liked the second half, to be honest. I didn't mind, the areas in the second half of Dark Souls 1. I liked Lan Orlando, which is where Ornstein and Smo fight was, and Orlando, and then the pitcher area. I keep forgetting what that one was called. I enjoyed that area. The DLC bosses were really good in that one. See the... Yeah. Yeah, and then I played Demon Souls last summer. I really enjoyed that one. It was the Demon Souls remake. Or remaster, whatever you want to call it. Probably more of a remaster. But really enjoyed that one last summer. I know some people tend to not say that's like a weaker entry, but I thought it was cool. Beware of trap. Trap on the ground. Said trap. Just gonna walk through this front gate. This one's been good so far. Seems like the boss quality is a lot higher than Dark Souls 2. People argue about Dark Souls 2 being kind of ganky with some of the boss placement, but I'm finding certain regions of this game are kind of that way. I know these guys aren't that strong, and it's not too bad, but did you actually like Dark Souls 2? I've completed it a few times, but I honestly don't like it that much. I did like Dark Souls 2. I thought the areas were all pretty good. Like if you look at the individual areas and grinding through the individual areas, I thought they were pretty good. Some of them were really challenging. I can understand how some people didn't. How many guys are there, and can I take them out? That's the second time that the lantern throwing guys got me. Stupid. There are some areas that were nearly rage-inducing, but I just knew it would take a while to get through. And then there was one area I did not complete. It was in the DLC in the, like, Frigid Outskirts. That's what it's called, I think. Frigid Outskirts. That was just lame. That was, like, worst area in any FromSoft where it was like, yeah, I could fight these bosses, and it's just a duplicate of a boss I fought before, and this area is just horrible to get through, so I end up not getting through that area or that boss. Yeah, Reindeer Land, that's right. That's right, Arcanias. You said you don't really like Bloodborne either, but Dark Souls 1 was your jam. I'm gonna guess that you played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I don't know why I ran through it this time. I have paths where I can kill the lichen-like creatures. And collect some. I mean, not all is lost here. I'm at least netting some blood vials as I'm taking some information from these areas that are kicking my ass. Does not open from the side. I bet it circles from this river part all the way back around, huh? Shot him there. What's up, Half Knots? How are you? I don't hate any of them, but I don't see myself replaying Bloodborne anytime soon. No? Not even like a new game plus run? Oh shit, I'm gonna get freaking burnt by those guys again. Just run through. Let's not even try to fight the guy with glowy eyes who's holding my runes, because I'm just gonna lose to him. They're all dying in there anyway. Oh, nice. We can upgrade our weapon now. Be worth running that guy a few times. I don't know if they only contain those twin bloodstone shards once. Oh, here we go. This is going to give us the back route to... Oh, man. To here. So we got a shortcut now, so we don't have to run through that. Let's see what they did. A one-time run through. FromSoft, you've done it again. Maybe on PC with the emulator 60 FPS. Yeah, I do notice that, like, when I'm turning my camera like this, I do notice the frame rate. We're just gonna walk on through. Well, we were gonna walk on through until that cannonball exploded. So we'll take a left there. What do you guys think of Blood Dusks? What's the overall consensus on Blood Dusks? I know seems like we're all FromSoft fans here. What's our honest take on Blood Dusks? Is that what it's called? You're just laughing at Blood Dusks. Not interested at all. Come on, it's like Bloodborne 2, right? Is that blasphemy to say that? Am I in trouble? Oh, we can survive that? Yeah, I took that like a champ. Oh, so we're gonna miss. Not interested at all. Dusk. Oh, I said Blood Dusk. It's Dusk Bloods. Dusk Bloods. Oh, my bad. I didn't know what this game's called. Forgive me. I'm getting old. You know, get things mixed up in the old age. Dusk Bloods. I'm probably going to call it Blood Dusks half the time because we got Bloodborne. So we got the shortcut. Not going to buy a Nintendo for it, that's for sure. I'm curious about Dusk Bloods, but given the PvPvE gameplay and fact that it's on Switch 2, I don't imagine I'll play it. I know. I kind of hope it's, like, not that good. That way, I'm not tempted to buy a Switch 2 as quickly. Once the next, like, 3D Mario comes out, and if it's anything like the last couple 3D Marios, last 3D Marios or so, or really any 3D Mario, then I'll be like, damn it, I want to Switch 2 now. And if a new Zelda comes out, I don't know when a new Zelda will come out, but probably not for 5-6 years, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see what kind of path we can make it to that cannonball fella. Looks like no pathway. Just gotta dodge him. Roly-poly. Use our barriers to protect us. Hey guys, can I head in here with you? No? No, but if Dusk Bloods is amazing, and they come out with a new 3D Mario here soon, I know Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty good, but I've never been like a huge Donkey Kong player. I love 3D Mario games, but shit, man, PlayStation has Astrobot. They haven't released a 3D Mario for 9 years. Like, what the hell is Nintendo? Nintendo sucks. That's the long and short of it. Nintendo as a company sucks. None of their games ever go on sale for anything more than like 10% off. I have a Switch 1 and I bought some games on there. Freaking PC and PlayStation. I mean, I'm playing this pretty much for free on PlayStation. Because I have not free. I have the PlayStation Network. So I'm paying $17. I freaking... I'm not gonna go home, but, just got done playing Silent Hill 2. Played Demon Souls for the PlayStation Plus membership fee. Played... Or I've downloaded, like, at least 10 games or so. The Spider-Man... Like, it's a really good system. I was in network test for Elden Ring Night Rain, and I didn't even like that. So doubt Dust Bloods is for me. You were in the network test? That's pretty cool. But you didn't like it? See, I haven't played Night Rain yet. Oh, I thought those stairs up. I haven't played Night Rain yet. We got stairs down instead. Oh, God. What do we got here? There's gotta be something cool, but there's no note. It says, like, precious item ahead. Come on, where's my precious item ahead? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's on there. I haven't downloaded those ones yet, but I will get them from the PlayStation Store. I wonder if I should download them right now. Like, if I don't know how games work on there, if they get taken off like a Netflix streaming service, or if even if I download it and it gets taken off. Right there, bud? Oh, Jesus, he's not alright. He got a freaking snake head. It's like Resident Evil 4 here. Las Plagas. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. If this area wasn't such a bitch to get to... But there's no lanterns ever, man. There's no lanterns. There's not enough lanterns in this game. That's what I would say my biggest gripe right now is. I miss the old bonfires. The generous bonfires. And I'm sure there's probably one I'm missing, but holy shit, man. Throw me a bone. Throw me a freaking bone here. We're gonna fight these guys because we're gonna want to collect these blood vials. Could upgrade my weapon. Might do that next time I die. Oh, I need to add a death too. Me multitask here. This place is a little rough. Well, at least I have this shortcut here. That's nice, but it's not much of a shortcut. There's also an area up there. Maybe there's a lamp up there, but I keep dying to a fella. Fella by the name of Bagman. Maybe there's a lamp up there, but I'm gonna find out quite yet. Dogs, birds. Guy with a handbag up there. I died there several times yesterday. Let's see what this guy gives me again. If he gives me a... Okay, blood. They must only drop the twin blood shards once. Or do one drop of those. and then drop blood vials after that. My hypothesis is beware of snake. Yeah. Now they tell me. I'm a snake. Slithering snake. That guy the snake? Oh wow. Really went all out there. That wasn't even where I died last time. We have a different snake. We have snakes. No, that's not the real Solid Snake. It's an imposter. Stop impersonating him. Whatever the saying is. Okay, it was the guy. He just didn't have the runes on him. Alright, is the floor gonna give out here? I don't see any good support beams. There's a lever. Not operable. Is there a chest over here? I get. Okay, another bridge. Be worth running past these guys. He's kind of tough. Look at him. Think I'll die another day. I didn't run past any lamps today. Boy, it feels like I've been maybe not paying attention like I should. Who is this guy? Okay. Snake that hasn't infected a man's body. Maybe the man infected the snake body. Give me a lamp here. Jerks. Proclaim this territory. Hunterland. I thought I was locked on. Jesus. I was locked on twice. Easiest enemies in the game. Killing me here. Give me a lot of opportunities to upgrade my weapon. I might be able to upgrade it twice. Upgrade my level twice. Find a lamp. Let me know if I pass one. 'Cause I'm like, it's been so long, I don't remember what they look like. Shit, snakehead. There we go. I was like, please tell me you can stun these guys. Can't one-shot them, but... should have maybe hit one of these two snakes. Search the corpse, please. Alright, where'd that guy's corpse go? Those blood vials. Am I missing it? Despawn? That's a big one. Oh, and he spits. That's cool. You know what? Let's, like, let him have his territory. He wins that round. I'm interested in seeing what he's maybe guarding there. I'm more interested in getting to a lamp that's really close to here. Another big one. Want to go down there? Not yet. Damn. Dang. What is this area? How come they decided not to do any maps in this game? So I see a thing over there. Run for that. Yeah, there's so many of them. There looks like a giant one back there. Is that true? Is that like a boss fight or mini boss fight? Hello, sir. I'm a snake. My antidote. There it is. Ooh, starting a fresh Elden Ring, huh? That's exciting. That's exciting. Once I get through all these games, my plan is to do one more run of a New Game Plus, so I can platinum Elden Ring. I only have, I think, 3 trophies, and one of them's the get all the trophies trophy. I have no idea where I am. That's kind of a problem. I'd like to fight those guys, but... You want the honest truth? I'm a little scared right now. What I really want to do is find a boar. A Piggly Wiggly. Let's find a lamp, and then all will be good. I have 28,000 blood echoes, which is... You know, not a minuscule amount. It's probably the most I've ever had in this young stage of gaming this game. Also, Halfwits, I'm very, very excited that you, with this news, love hearing people giving Elden Ring another go. God. Ooh, Jesus. And it's like spamming the freaking dash button. Shelter, gimme shelter. Oh, children, it's just a shot away. Is it a button? Button operated? Yeah, I can handle button operated. Is this the same place I was at earlier? It is. Okay. So at least we got a shortcut. We got another shortcut. Is this thing going to be operable now? I imagine it will. So at the very least, we have a shortcut. I wonder if it would be worth... Do I have a device that can transport me without losing... Nope, sacrifice all blood, echoes, and awaken anew. I don't want to do that. Why would anybody do that? So what's a frenzied blood echo? Difference? I've never done an int build, so there's a very, very strong int build that you can do in that game. There's this this spell that's almost like unfair to use. If done right, no can defend, as Mr. Miyagi would say. I enjoyed the intelligence build. I also did a faith build with faith and strength build in that game, and it was a lot of fun. That was probably my favorite build that I've used. When I first played the game, I started Dex, and it switched to strength. One of the starting weapons is pretty good, the Yugitana, and there's some really good samurai weapons. It was like the mushroom guy on the first one, huh? But they're like more ET-like. Okay, the tentacle ones look like they might be stronger. Yep, they shoot. They shoot. I wasn't expecting that. It's not expecting that. Oh, you know about the infinite Kamehameha? Kamehameha! Alright, let me work back. I'm gonna try to get those runes, or those, blood echoes, since there's some here. Alright, 1 second here. Alright. Also, those of you on YouTube, I got a new alert for if you subscribe, which is like a Twitch follow equivalent. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our weapon. Also, let me chat with me lady here. Me lady doll.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must. What is it? Very well.
Let's see. What do I need? 12,000? 10,000. So I could have upgraded like at least twice with all those
Hunters
echoes.
have told me about the but to the I.
And then we're going to use a small one here. Upgrade our weapon. Oh, we have 23 shards. Holy smokes. Now I need bloodstone chunks. Jeez. I was thinking I'm going to be able to upgrade my weapon like a few times here. I also didn't know I could buy some bloodstone shards. Oh, those are just bloodstone shards. Twin bloodstone. Heinrich's Hunter Cap, Heinrich's Hunter Garb, Heinrich's Hunter Gloves, Heinrich's Hunter Trousers. Should I dress like Heinrich? Or, ooh, Gascon. Gascon. Is that the guy from Beauty and the Beast? So I missed my last death. Gotta keep those updated. I don't know if this game keeps track of it. Demon Souls did, which I thought was really cool. Alright, we don't kill people unless they're easy lichens. This one. This fella here. There goes my 30,000 echoes, because I was trying to parry him 3 times and missed. But that's okay. Now we don't have the stress of getting those echoes back, you know what I mean? But they were easy to get to. I just want a freaking lamp. Not too much to ask for. I'm gonna get the Anchorman I love lamp command going here. Alright, that's gonna be in my next stream. I love lamp. I can't believe I got killed by this guy. He's supposed to give me health, not death. I wanted to do that easily. Pressure was on though, because there's 30k blood things on the line. Echoes, blood echoes on the line. I should just call them echoes, not blood echoes. You follow me? I'm pissed, dude. You don't want to follow a pissed off guy. And I got 2 shortcuts, so it's all good. Go through this town pretty easily if I want. Fight this lichen. Here, boy. Here, boy. Good boy. Really what I should have done when I had that 30,000 was just freaking cash them in. Not like it was that long of a journey to cash them in. Pretty cool explosion there. Whew. I thought that was hitting me. Oh yeah, I need to add another death because that Lincoln killed me. Probably off by... Should just add a couple more deaths, but y'all can remind me if I forget. Add death. Add death. Those guys fucking suck, man. They're freaking all head action. I don't know if I just need to avoid the forward and not be an idiot, or what I need to do, but man, it's a pain in the ass. So much so, I'm not even gonna worry about those gosh darn, those dag gum, them dagnam echoes. I'm gonna explore a different area. Much as I would love to be leveling up here. You gotta be good to level up. I ain't him. I wonder how many extra, like, blood vials I have. I have antidote. Poisoned. Vile creature. Alright. I want to take a left here. I'm just going to run through. How'd all of the dogs get out? Last time there was like 2 dogs out of the cage. Which one is... Oh, the head snakes are one of the worst enemies? I would agree. I would agree. And, man, I wonder if there's an easier area for me to be in right now, because I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me in this Forbidden Woods. I'd like to not have to run through here 40 times. Says, yeah, the snake people. Yeah, they are kind of a terrible enemy to have to deal with. It just doesn't seem like I don't know, maybe I need to get better at them, but maybe I need to not use my... That's probably what I need to do, is not use my short saw and use my long saw when I'm fighting them. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. I sprung the trap so they closed the door. What am I saying? Just talk about it, guy. Killed him already. Thought they were just sleeping. Sleep in a bit. Oh, and when I step on that thing, it opens all the doors. That's what got me last time. Isn't that silly? I went up there and got the outfit before, and I died to this handbag guy a few times. I'm not even gonna mess with the handbag guy. So where did all this do for me? This was an area of nothing that I'd died in like 8 times. There's this. Okay. The rooftops. Oh, these guys were the ones throwing shit at me, huh? Dirty dogs. My brain? My brain is messed up. I'm hoping some good stuff would be up here, but nothing. Nothing. I can't even drop down from here. That's a bit absurd. There we go. You drop down right here. Which I'll do. This way, fight this guy. Damn. Oh, you know what the worst part is? I couldn't even get back to the lamp the entire time. Like, I have no way... I don't know any lamp that I can get to. Is it worth going down there? Is there a tunnel? With a door or something? I don't think so. I haven't been on this route yet. suspicion might have been correct. That just is death. Nice views. Yeah, we got a guy over there. He must know a way. Obviously, this is his work shift. He has to go home at some point. Just trying to ask him if see if he'll tell us. Excuse me, sir. How do I get back home? Ah, the ladder. He did tell us. This was his guard post. Don't be fooled. Therefore, fear nightmare. Oh, I fear it. I fear the nightmare. Reeks of man beast. At least we have some rooftops to be running on. Poison knife. Despicable poison. It's all things poison. It's a scourge of aberrant beast, therefore reeks of corruption. Where's this put me?
Oh, blimey.
Almost
Don't
killed
scare
this
me like
guy.
that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster.
I took you for a
Well,
monster.
thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Odin Chapel.
Well, I'll be. Thank you.
See you there, buddy.
It's about time I made a move.
Better not kill
I
everybody
can't
there.
very well stay out on my own.
One of these guys
Well,
gonna
you
kill
give me
everybody
hope.
there.
Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks. Thank you. I can't very well stay out. Thank you. I can't very well stay.
All right. So we know our path we need to take now. We got the lay of the land for the most part. We would love to find a lamp so we can save and cash in some of these sweet, sweet echoes, but gods have not favored me in this request. So I can operate this device now. Wait for the elevator without fighting. Go down. We'll get to the alien creatures again. Looks trustable enough? Yeah. He does look trustable enough, huh? We'll go visit him in the chapel one of these days. Can I invite the girl whose mom died? Can I invite her there? I haven't yet. Oh god. Sucks, dude. Freaking sucks to die to those guys, like. It really sucks to die the same freaking type of enemy over and over again. Gonna have to run through the same freaking area every single time. Might as well die to him. Yeah, we did. I like how his fire freaking hit me there. At least I recovered it back. Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of feels like Demon Souls where you're just going through a whole level. Problem is, level's too goddamn long. Say that. They should give you lamps, or yeah, more lamps. God damn it. Fucker. That was all for 2 blood vials, too. I'm gonna have to use. Minutes. Alright. What are the polymarket odds that I die to a snakehead here? Not this one. Just in the general... Oh, I didn't mean to pray. I don't like this PS5 large button thing that's like... Looks like one button can operate in like 2 halves though. I think they call it the gamepad or something like that. I don't get it. Let's just run past. Area is awfully bare. It's quiet. Too quiet. Alright. We've made it further than we've made it before. Oh god. We fucking hit a dead end. That was uncalled for. All right. Round 87. We know it's not that because I've only died 91 total times. Oh. What are we doing? Restarting the run? No way. I do not accept that challenge. What if on my second run I die more than on my first run? End up having to restart it like in old Yarnum. I will say this area is cool, but it would be a lot cooler if there were some checkpoints. FromSoft, when you patch this game, you can add more lamps, okay? That's Shoot's suggestion for you. Game patch that's coming out in 2028. Yes, you can offer a piece of guidance. I've reached my death cap. I haven't looked into any like helpful hints and tips like offline either. I sometimes will do that in FromSoft games, but this one I'm going into mostly blind. But that being said, I trust y'all to give me advice that will enhance my experience and not hurt it. Is that boar still around here? What's in these areas? Jesus, there's a lot of stuff here. I am having trouble keeping everything straight here. Like, I have no idea if I've been here or if I'm like backtracking at this point. It's a fork in the road. That's why we have those coins probably, huh? Down one path, a snake head. Down the other one, a snake monster. Yeah, I did find that. I just kept dying before it. Another freaking boar. I haven't seen this one before, I don't think. Oh, did you see where that one ran? Huh. Stupid idiot. I need those freaking coins probably to lay out, but that's... I don't want to have to use those. Alright, looks like we're in Snaky Town. Is anybody gonna greet me? They're having their little snake meeting. I swear I've been in this area. It all looks familiar. Also, where'd all my, did I not pick up my blood echoes, or did I only have a few thousand? Thought I had like 30,000. Oh god, must have lost those a few times. But death or 10 before this. Oh god, I was gonna fall down there. I know where I'm gonna go though. Well, good sir. People of Snaketown are very friendly. See how eager he was to greet me, say hello. Here, when they spit in your general direction, that's a compliment in their culture. That's something I should read? Gravestone? I think we fell down here before. Oh, did not know he was gonna pop off like that. Not open from this side. Clockwise metamorphosis. I wonder what that is. Okay, that gate doesn't open from this side. So, how do we get out of this area? Well, this is one way to get out, but is there a legit way to get out? Follow the lights? Okay. Good advice. My ex-girlfriend must have been from here, this area, because she wanted me to spit on her. That's good stuff. Oh, also, did you guys see this, can you guys see this YouTube sub alert? This one? Can you hear it? It's super loud, so I can hear it. I probably need to turn it down 50%. I wonder if I should change my weapon. Is that worth doing? I've used this weapon the entire time. Doing this with my eyes closed now. Just kidding. I don't really bet. Yeah, I just wonder if it's like worth it to try different weapons, or if any of them, yeah, have. Or I know some of them seem a little bit stronger, but probably doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Add a couple deaths. I like how I thought he was shooting behind the, or like where he normally shoots, but I was in the middle too long, so he shot right in the middle, and the freaking damage hit me. Or yeah, I guess I meant more of the. I am gonna try a lot of different right hand weapons. I guess I should have clarified. I mean more of the left-handed weapons that are for parry. Like once I get like a great hammer type weapon, I'll probably, or a club, or a great sword. Those, whatever those equivalents are in this game, I'll likely try those out a bit. And I remember in Dark Souls 1, I had a weapon and I was like raging through Tomb of the Giants, and then I switched to the club, and it was just crushing the skeletons, and I'm like, okay, I need to realize that some enemies are going to be weak to certain weapons too. Like, come on, you can shoot that cannonball. How'd he shoot it that freaking low? This area... They're pretty undercooked? Okay. This area kind of sucks. Just the whole attrition part of it sucks. Like, I'm dying sooner and sooner and sooner. It's like, fuck me. Let me get through an area and checkpoint through it. Sometimes checkpoints are better than not having checkpoints. And I think this area could use more checkpoints. To my liking. To my enjoyment, and not driving me fucking crazy. I pushed the wrong button. Damn it. Now every time I shoot one of these, I'm gonna lose blood, aren't I? I don't even know what that does. Hopefully I have like 400 blood vials now. That's like the only saving grace here. Beast, serrated, and fire. Can, thrust, and bolt. No other weaknesses to consider. Okay. So right now, I think this is considered a serrated weapon, right? He's not coming this way. He's coming this way. Kill him for the couple blood vials. Serrated and fire. Can, you said thrust and bolt. Do they have a weapon class listed here, or do we just have to use our brains for that. Obviously, a saw would be a serrated weapon, but... Oh, that was a twin bloodstone shard. Although I've maxed this weapon. Alright, let's see if I can get hit by a cannonball a third time. I can. Cannonball run. He wasn't shooting that fast before. Now he's like shooting 1.5 times faster. Yeah, I've died to that 3 times in a row now, so we gotta do something else. I don't have bloodstone chunks. I don't know where to get them. I imagine this area is going to be way too tough for me. I'm gonna give it a try again. At least there's a fucking boss fight that's like relatively close. I don't have to walk 2,000 freaking meters. 2,000 meters isn't that far. Miles.
Oh, kind happy old girl. She's dead. Killed, stone dead.
Oh, did that guy kill her?
Must have been a beast, right? Or do you think someone out there could have...
What was that lady doing out there, though? I was wondering if that was her.
Oh, well, I do know. It's my fault. Oh my... Was it a beast? Or could someone from outside have come in and... I just don't know. Was it a bit... Oh,
hello. Sorry,
Sedative. Let's see. Is that guy gonna be down over here? Nope. Actually really surprised that they don't have more maps in these games. I suppose they're like, oh, maps are too easy, but man, I could really use a map. Just to trace some different routes, you know? Like I forget where I've been in whatnot, so I feel like I need to retrace my steps. Oh, he's still alive. I thought I heard that. Oh, the old sound. It's relatively small. Yeah, it just feels huge. These guys aren't giving blood vials anymore. Sucks. Especially since they're freaking still here. Wrong button. Oh, I died by frenzy. Interesting. I was like, what? I didn't know I was frenzied. Well, fuck my life. I thought I was not gonna die here. Why didn't you? But you only if you give me blood vials. There's some. I'd rather you both give me blood vials, but beggars can't be choosers, can they? Fighting all these guys again. I don't know why I didn't just transport to up over yonder, but it's okay. Got invited, dude. Either you. Got the frenzy again. Okay, we're gonna teleport to that church. Mad Hatter says, I just watched a Bloodborne challenge run where only replaced every enemy in the game with Orphan. Did he just run past everyone? Run past every Orphan? It said Frenzy. He was not fast enough, I can imagine. I mean, even the first enemies is Orphan of Kaz, which is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, right? So you're fighting it from like level 1. I feel like, yeah, it's just like a level 1 evasion run, huh? Unless he started at a certain level. Yeah, see that build up right there? That status effect, it's like a circle thing. I think it's these guys. Like, it says Frenzy there. So oh, yeah. No, I'm dying in the area I've been through 1,000 times now. I can't progress anything in this game tonight. It sucks. It's, I would say overall, this stream has been very unproductive. My playthrough in this stream, I should specify this. Playthrough has been very unproductive. I've like unlocked some areas of a map, but I'm like far too weak for anything. Damn motherfucker. Fucking hit me, motherfucker. Thought maybe this would be a good area to go to again to like late level up and whatnot, but I mean maybe. I got 9,000. I guess I need 10,000 to level up, so hit me. Alright, let's go level up. Before the woods there's another area. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to start looking these areas up because I keep going through these like areas I'm too underleveled for. This is like the second time it's happened now. Yesterday it happened, and then today it's happening. I think I kind of would look up some recommendations. On Dark Souls 2, I think I looked up all the recommended areas to go to so I wouldn't be super frustrated. Although that was pretty linear. This one, I don't know where to find these other areas. At least in Dark Souls 1, you could see that there's like 8 paths to go to. And I think Arcania has told me which ones that he would recommend to go to, for the most part.
Welcome home, good. What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
100 short.
Welcome, what is... Very well, let me...
So where do I get more weapons? I feel like in Dark Souls, I know, but I'm underskilled. For my skill, I'm underleveled. Also, I have a freaking burning question that I have yet to answer for myself, so I'm gonna try to answer it now. Either find them or buy them. Okay, so they're not like dropped from enemies. How's this guy survive my hits? Come on. He should be dead. Oh, did I miss that?
Oh, glory be. You know not the but more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death offers solace. A most frightful. But I'm step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. Yes, I'm Not even death offers solace. Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral. Not seek you the gift of the Godhead will grant.
No response. Oh no. Child. Sweet child.
Oh, glory be. But the hours of the night are many.
Same thing I heard.
And not even death offered. A most. But step lightly round the gate.
It's like a different door, but the same guy.
step lightly. Not even death offers. Seek you the ancient shrouded church. The gift.
The right of the main cathedral, huh? To the right of the main cathedral, they say. At least I have 32 blood vials in storage, so I wish I could have upgraded more. Alright, I don't know what that guy was talking about. He said seek some sort of church to the right of the main cathedral. And this is to the right, right? But I was kind of heading that direction anyway. Let's just run past all these guys that tend to kill me all the time. This area. I don't remember if this got me to the Forbidden Woods. My other right? Are you kidding me? He should have given better directions. To the right reference to what? The front door of the cathedral or inside? This is the area you mentioned earlier? Okay. This guy was killing me yesterday. Although he doesn't seem too strong. I remember running through here yesterday, but I was like so frantically running through here because there's all these. Like, how does this game not get freaking called being a ganky as hell when Dark Souls 2 is? This is the gankiest shit I've ever fucking seen. Alright, I'll be right back. Bloodborne, your mobility is fuck, and small enemies get stun locked. Problem is there's dogs, there was creatures being manifested, and there were shotgun fuckers in this area. Haven't been in this area either. I think. Maybe I have. Shit. For now. Should check the roof first. Another hunter, huh? Oh, there's two of them. Fucking cheapskates. You guys are assholes for fucking firing that shit at me. 2v1? Come on. Not fucking good enough for this shit. Everywhere I go, I fucking die, man. Every fucking place.
My yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Do need to chill. Here's how I feel right now, though. And shoot 'em up after all. Sure, these birds are gonna kill me up here too. Well, there's one enemy I can kill. It's not gonna give me enough to. Yeah, come up here, fool. Where's my bow and arrow when I need it? How did not stun lock him? If it was low enough, I'd just shoot him right in his freaking head. You're in the know, right? No, I am not in the know. Oh, I didn't know there was downstairs here. Alright, Gascon. Suck it. Fucking stop spamming, you mother. And he dodges every fucking thing! He has range on me, he dodges everything. This is fucking bullshit, dude. I'm not even gonna fight him. Fuck that guy. God damn it. Everything sucks. Everything fucking sucks right now. Send me another guy, why don't you? Another guy I can't beat. You're gonna kill me in 10 seconds. God damn, dude. Yeah, send more enemies after me. I clearly can't handle more than 18 at a time, so... Another guy? Yeah, there's two of them. And that guy has all the range in the world to shoot me. God dang. Give me a superpower here. Sacrifice myself to all the Bloodborne gods. Oh, just a enemy probably? What is this? What the hell was that? Something else that's gonna kill me? What's going on here? Jesus. Got frenzied there.
Oh,
I was like, what is going on?
Oh, Amidala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
I believe it's pronounced amygdala. Okay, so is this a gimmick fight? Trophy earned. Nightmare lecture built. Oh, shit. What am I, in an area that I'm way too underpowered for? If I'm gonna quit this game, I swear to God. I will rage quit this game. It's fun, but holy smokes, let me get somewhere. Let me progress somehow. Give me at least we have a lamp. I mean, that's very nice of them to give me a lamp here.
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Think this is funny? Hold on.
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge.
Tonight has been humbling and humiliating simultaneously. Is that how you know the Bloodborne is working? And everything's just a labyrinth. Like, I can't keep anything freaking straight. Hit that guy in case it's an enemy. Red jelly. I want a map with my games. I'm getting old, man. I can't keep track of this shit. I can't even remember if it's Dusk Bloods or Blood Dusks at this point. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Also, what's this guy wearing? Is he an academic of some sort? I'm a fellow academic. We can have a conversation here, buddy. Path to 100 deaths. Any predictions on how I die? Like, I predict the next freaking enemy I see. Which, if this is a boss, then yeah, I'll definitely die. I hope it's a boss, because it's a short run back. Oh, Nightmare Frontier? What the hell does that mean? Another area I can't work through because it's too tough? Give me the next level. Bloodstone shard. Come on. I'm way past your bloodstone shards. Here's my prediction. Fall damage. Did that not look like a path I could climb through? Did it not look like a path I could platform onto? I should not even count that one. Gonna have goat feet for that one. I shouldn't even count that as my 100th death. Also, I had AI generate some more thumbnails. You guys want to see them? That'll be our 100th death pause point here. Because holy shit, I'm just getting absolutely owned in this stream here, in this playthrough. Like, I've leveled up once. I've died at least 30 times. Not close to 30 times, I should say. Yeah, honest, you're fucking kidding me. That definitely looked like a platforming type section. Alright, so got Skyrim. Oh, can't see it. We got our Skyrim thumbnail. We're in a helmet there, but that's okay. I can probably tell it to take the helmet off. We got Fallout. My chin. That is definitely not my chin. I don't have that elongated chin. Maybe if I go like that. We got Dark Souls 3. And then I showed you guys the Bloodborns, right? I did. This one is my new Bloodborne one. Yeah, I did because Arcania says I can use that for Black Flag or yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag as well. Hello, my shoot, Mr. Shoot. Wait, which one are you saying that one to? Now, I swear, that totally looks like something you can fall onto. And it says take a step forward. Like right there. Oh, you can't even look down at it, but you all see it right there. I should be able to step onto that, and then I was gonna reassess and see where I could step from there. Like that looks like something I could fall to as well. And now I'm too scared to try. Like, what the hell's the point of this area? Oh, I tried it once. Arcanias. It wasn't for me, but we do have some views. What are these views of? Looks like we got a building that we should be able to go to, but we don't know how because this place is a freaking labyrinth. We got a swamp that's probably going to poison the shit out of us. We have no map. We have rocks that looks like I should be able to climb on, but we can't. This has just been garbage. We've hit our crashing point. Oh, there's an uphill. I don't want to go uphill. I want to go to the freaking objective here. Clearly, that's where I need to go. Werewolf, you feel me? I'm not even a werewolf. I don't know what that was. But can I not fall down there either? I did. Oh, it's a dead body. Is this a whole maze area too? Reeks of woman. Can I not fall down this one either? The power bot? No. Clearly not the bottom. Come on. There's power bottom there. What level? I'm too scared to show. Like 40, 42. About the same as my age. We should have celebrated when we got to the level of my age, huh? And this message is still up here. This guy's ugly. Gemstone. Here we go. Lead. Is that lead elixir or lead elixir? Liquid medicines just wait to deflect attacks. What? hell does that mean? This is a typical FromSoft where you gotta look everything up to know what anything means. I'm at the point where I'm gonna start using guides and look shit up. Then I know what I'm doing. At least we're in a new area. Golly, that Forbidden Woods was pissing me off. This area doesn't feel as tanky. You can do that from kind of far. This reminds me of the area. What's Scars Gordon Radon's area? Kaled. I know it's not like doesn't have rot everywhere, but it kind of reminds me of it. Where are all these? I want to find a boss. That's what I want to do. Where's the boss at? Take me to your boss. I feel like I've done something in this game. Oh, another hunter. Fuck you, fucker. I'm your avatar, bitch. Or your thumbnail. You're my thumbnail. More like it, right? Two of them! Why is there always two hunters against one? This is not even fair. Help me. Is that a... I thought that might have been an NPC, so I didn't want to kill her. Great, that's slow poisoning. .42 nice, on my way. Oh, on your playthrough? Ask chat rather than look it up. It's literally what I want most. I feel like I'm like pleading with chat. Tell me what I need to do. Where do I go? Am I doing it right? Why can't I fucking level up? That's what I want to know. Golly. The bell... Okay, so I think I was at the woman I need to kill. And she would have killed those goddamn hunters along with her, probably, huh? Wait right here for a minute. Too late. I will next time I die. I gotta add a death, huh? Oh shit, he's still alive? Did I kill him? Oh, there's another one there. That's the bell ringing. For whom the bells toll, time marches on. Okay, so there's two of them. Did I actually accidentally aggro one of them? Also, question I have is, why do I suck? And if I kill this guy, is he gone forever? Oh, here comes your buddy. Can't fight your own battles, can ya? I don't summon. Neither should you. Done pissed me off, though. They don't respawn. That's good to know. They dodge all over the place like that other one did. God dang it. Ran off the edge. That means Sinister Bell resonates with another. Oh, Tasty Placebo has arrived. It's a Blood Bolt gemstone. That's my adversary. That's you. Can't ever hit you with my bullets. I don't like that. Also, you got cool weapons. Hi, Chrome, how are you? Oops, I typed F in the chat. Meant to type add death. Type L in the chat. See a rip in the chat. See a exclamation fail in the chat.
You blew it!
Let's see an exclamation suck ass in the chat. That's not one. You don't have to type that one. Let's see exclamation shoot in the chat. Don't do this area right now. There's no other area I can do. This is what's frustrating. I can't do any area. I can't level up. I feel like everything's a fucking gank fest in every area I go to. Oh great, poison. That's cool. There's a fucking lake rot here. I will play offline. Also, I didn't see that you said not to play here until after I started running through here, so I figured I'd just YOLO it. Also, I'll just run from you if you invade me. What is this, from Silent Hill 2? And that big brain. $10,000 mouths there. I'm in Infinite Farm? What's that mean? Infinite Farm and PoE and it's not a great time? That's how I feel about Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, I'm like, I think I might actually stop playing this game. It's become way too ridiculous of a cash grab, and that's what sucks. You can't play and progress at a good pace in Clash of Clans anymore unless you are paying a lot of money. Like, I've been freaking the Dragon Duke is really cool, like that they gave it to us this week, but there's 25 levels. I have a Town Hall 14 and it feels like I could never catch up if I'm like free to play on that account. So it's like, why would I play? Like, why would I want to be a new player in this game? Real AF shoot. I'm there. I'm thinking about selling. Yeah, I should sell my minis, actually. I should have done that a long time ago. Should sell my minis. I'd probably sell my bottom 2 accounts. My bottom bitches, as I call them. I'm just kidding. I do not call them that. Andrew Tate here. What else did we say? There are certain skills gated behind a certain area in the game which I don't really enjoy. It's RNG. I'm not getting that lucky. That sucks. So this league was not worth playing then? TG's playing Path of Exile. That's one he's doing right now that has a new league, I think. Alright, so we're going to go to Grand Cathedral, and we'll go to another area that we just fucking die in every 10 seconds. Let's do that. Current game is so unfriendly to new users that it's obvious that they're giving up on the game and trying to suck the current user base dry. Yeah, they really are. And what sucks is, like, I buy Gold Pass on my top 2 accounts, and it still, like, doesn't feel like it's enough. I bought the Event Pass on my second account because I am nearly maxed with shoot, but like, I don't know. It's like, there's still a lot of, I think I'm closer to max than I think, but if I wanted to take a break from that game, I don't know if I'd ever catch up. So I'm like, what's the point? What is the point? And I'm somebody, like, on my main, all my walls are maxed. Like, that's pretty quick, considering they just released the update, what, like, not even 2 weeks ago. I did 75 walls in 2 weeks. And then with my second account, I think I have like 25 walls left. But things like the Dragon Duke and equipment. Dragon Duke actually won't take too long, but I won't be able to use him for several weeks. Like, what's he going to be during next CWL when I would really want him? And really I want to use him during my Legends League attacks and whatnot. That's probably a quality of change thing that they should make at this point, is let you use heroes when they're down. Yeah, get over here, dog. Little saber-tooth dog. Fake dog. Yeah, you come over here. Fucking shoot me when I'm fucking... The hunters. I am strong enough for this area, I feel. Just need to be mad about it. So run past all the enemies straight through until I get a lamp. What about this guy? I gotta run past this guy too? And his fucking dogs? And the shooter? God, this is so... This area... God, dang. I haven't come across an area I thought is pretty... I mean, they're all pretty cool, but isn't ridiculous bullshit yet. Like, people... I would say, so far, some of these areas in Bloodborne are way more ganky in a negative way than Dark Souls 2. Maybe it's because I played Magic Build. I don't know. Another thing I say while playing Stardew Valley, it's very quick, I feel like donkey chasing carrot on a stick, tied back to at this point. Used to feel like climbing a mountain. Wait, hold on, let me... Sure. Crunk said, had to end sometime. Another thing I will never say while playing Stardew Valley. Bullshit. You know what I say about Stardew Valley? Why play? Just kidding. Oh, and TG got Stardew Valley? Did you really? I'm waiting for a sale for it, then I'll buy it. God. I'm so mad that I've only... like, I've been playing for 3 hours, and I've only gotten 1 upgrade level. I've only upgraded my level 1. I've lost 30k gems. Not gems. And they're not runes. And they're not souls. They are blood echoes. I've lost 30k blood echoes in an area. In that area, like, I could get through... I should say I could get through. I could, grind through and use it to level up, but there's no fucking lamp. I can't get back to a lamp after I've gotten to a certain point. You know what I feel like? You guys watch the YouTuber Angry Gamer? I feel like I'm Angry Gamer here, like just freaking cussing away at games. I do like his channel. Like, that's such ganky bullshit there. Fuck you, fucker. It's almost like frigid outskirts there. GG says, I effing got it. F yeah, says Crunk. GG. No, I got my skill I've been farming for hours. I thought you came across like the next big thing that was going to change the world. Okay, Henrik Charnel Lane. Hey, we got a lamp. We can almost upgrade from here. I just want a shield. I want the comfort of having a shield that I can stand behind. With some blood vials. Tempering blood gemstone. I will cut you down if you don't stop crying there. You want to know what my dad, I don't think he ever spanked me in my life, but you know what he would say to me if I would start crying about stupid shit? Like when I was like a toddler. Why is this inoperable? I thought I was getting somewhere. If I'd start crying like that, I'd go, I'll give you something to cry about. I'd start crying for no reason. What are you crying for? I'll give you something to cry about. Oh, here we go. PG says, heard that one many a time, yeah. As a kid, I was like, God. I'm like, I better, yeah. Whatever just happened wasn't so bad, because I don't want my dad to give me something to cry about. Like, I tried to shoot him 3 times and missed 3 times. A classic, says Crunk, yeah. Classic. What are you crying about? I'll give you something to cry about. Better straighten up. So, let's see. Oh, she got my echoes. Thank you. I probably level up with this. We're gonna kill this guy though. He should have my echoes, so. Oh Jesus! He jumped clear across the screen on that one. And then we got dogs. Tactical retreat. I'm not even gonna mess around with these. I'm gonna go level up. I'm gonna go level up. So I have been considering buying a house with my girlfriend would probably go in on it with me. Like we're thinking about getting a place together. She lives out of town and works out of town, so she would only probably live in our place. I don't want to say my place. Our place, like 3 days out of the week. Unless she gets a new job or whatever. And she's not in love with her job. But what kind of job she would get, I don't know. She's pretty smart. Like, she's talking about going, like, last year she's talking about becoming a paralegal. Now she's talking about going back to, like, going to law school. Which, I think she'd rock the shit out of that. She kind of makes me nervous because she talks about, like, moving and working in DC. I'm like, I do not want to live in DC. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but if we're getting a house around here, then don't talk about going to DC. So it, like, makes me nervous because I'm like,
good hunter.
what
Is it you desire?
What kind of place do I get if depending on if she would move to DC or not? Because if she moved to DC, we probably wouldn't continue dating. I mean, we're in a distance relationship now, but DC's kind of a different beast, so. Big life stuff. Yeah, but it sounds like she wants to go in on a place with me. And if things didn't work out, my plan would be to get a roommate. I met a guy who from our friend group, out of all the people in that friend group, I'm like, him and I think would get along pretty darn well. We both like video games. He kind of likes nerdy stuff. I certainly like nerdy stuff. Like, we may have different tastes in video games and stuff, but he's a cool guy. He has the same name as our friend Grizz. But it sucks because he just got a place, and I was like, oh yeah, I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. He goes, dude, you ever thought about getting a roommate? I'm like, yeah, I actually have thought about it because he talked about getting a place, and I was gonna possibly offer him a bedroom if he needed one, or like a place. It's been a long time since I've had like a roommate though. Like, I've had some temporary roommates for like a month, 2 months at most, but I've mostly lived by myself for the past 14 years. Last person I lived with 12 years ago, or 14 years ago, was a girlfriend. That sucked. Would not recommend. And I'm not saying living with girlfriends, but living with her. Alright, this area does feel a little bit better. Like, I know I've died a few times, but it feels like I can actually get some freaking levels upgraded and go back to... Oh, goddamn. Maybe not. This fucking dog kills me as I'm trying to... Oh, God. 1 second here. Cool. You jerk. Ah! I knew that was coming too. I dodged right after I killed her. Alright, dog. Going down. Mbakiv, thank you for the follow. I've been updating my alerts. I'm gonna get some, I think, just a whole new round of alerts going on Twitch because if nothing else, they entertain me. I got some new subscriber alerts going on YouTube if you're on there. You hit that subscribe button. You'll get a little special song and a little wave. TG says, I will be your roommate. TG was the best roommate ever. We got along really well. Old TG and Grizz and Blaze Firestormer and a few others in there. Mostly Nine Hoosier, Veg. I don't know what to nickname him. Those were the days, though. We had some really fun parties. We had some really fun parties back in the day. Those were awesome. I wish I could go back to one or two parties back in the day and just tell myself, this is life. What's up, Bokit? How do you say your name? Bovik? Bovik? Bovik. Bovik. This is my first time playing Bloodborne, and I've been struggling mightily in this entire stream. Like, I went through 2 different areas and was just dying. Dying. And then more death. Pain, cussing, death. And finally, good old Half-Nots had mercy on me, and he's like, there's another area you can go to. It might be more your speed. Oh, good thing I went to check that note. Which, actually, this area does feel like the right area. Because I was talking about, I'm about to look up some guides to see what areas they recommend next. Because I'm clearly in areas that are way too strong for me, but I don't know where else to go. Alright, I gotta read these notes again. Your sneak attack. Beware of woman. Yes. These notes were good notes. I'm gonna hope that they get, we're gonna give them fine ratings. This is a fine note. This, too, is a fine note. Also, any of you guys out there, or gals out there, watch Viva La Dirt League? They're like one of my favorite YouTube channels. They're like actors who are gamers. And they do like really funny videos based on like Souls-like games, Skyrim style games, Red Dead Redemption style games, and they're like, if Red Dead Redemption was Witcher style games, if those games were real life, and it's just a really funny take how it's like for example, oh god, they act it out like they're actually in the game, and they're really good actors. But for instance, in Red Dead Redemption, they're like Deadeye in real life, and the guy's just like drinking all sorts of beer and smoking cigarettes, and then it just shows him like some girl like has a perspective on him, and he's just like holding his finger guns out there, and he's just like, or maybe it's a real gun, but he's like, pew, 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 and she's like shaking her head like, you're drunk. It's funny. I could pretty much level up again if I wanted to. What? Killed all the birds. Jeez. Birds are gonna kill me. They're all so low on health. Get my strength up there. Biovic. Like Biovik? It sounds like it's like a Eastern European name. You have a accent just trying to say it. Biovik. By the way, I'd give a lot of money to play this game for the first time again, so I'm really jealous of you right now. So I played, Elden Ring was my first foray into the FromSoft games. I know I'm complaining a lot tonight, just so you guys know I do it because that's how I like to play games. I'm like working out my demons as I'm playing these games. Not really, but I'll cuss and pretend like this is the worst time ever, but I really enjoy this game, to be honest. Oh god, we got a fork in the road. I'll pretend, I'll like be a little baby as I'm playing these games. But it's fun. Yeah, we got a bridge we can go up or an elevator. What should I do? Actually, that looks like a bridge to go down. Elevator. We're nearly there to be able to level up too. But no, I understand the people's hype behind this game. I was super hyped. Oh, super hyped for this game. I still have Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro to play. And then I will have completed, well, and Night Rain. Which I think Night Rain will be a little bit different. But I will have completed all the single player FromSoft games. We were chatting about Blood Dusks. Sorry, Dusk Bloods. God damn it, I knew I was going to call it Blood Dusk again. We were chatting about Dusk Bloods earlier, and if we're hyped for that or not. I'm from I knew it. Well, I guess that's more Scandinavian, but Norway, so I get that. It's hard to pronounce, by the way. And the O in Biovik is actually O, which is a character y'all don't have. Interesting. Is it still pronounced O? I don't understand those characters. Can you explain those characters to me? Do they have different phonetics? I understand the English language is... American English is, like, horrible. And I hate it because there's so many words that I get confused about as a native English speaker. And it's like, shouldn't this all this stuff make sense? Twisting my words here. Sorry. I almost got freaking ambushed to death there. That would have sucked because I have enough to level up again. I'm liking this area because I can actually get through it without dying. I feel like I'm stronger than enemies rather than every single enemy's stronger than me. Night Rain might be a roguelike. It sounds like it. Oh god. What's all this? I just came up these stairs, right? Oh, you want to go, bro? Want to go, bro? Why can't I lock onto you? There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Why do I keep, like, fucking up my lock on and lock off? I need to try to place some different gemstones in my weapon. I'm gonna have to run through this. Oh god. What is this? That's certainly death. Not going in there then. Come here, bud. Alright, I was not expecting a push, I was expecting an overhead swing. Easy takedown. Also, I have 21 insight, and I know nothing about insight. We're just all hanging out on the rooftops, huh? Whew. Oh, hey, bud. Woo! Woo! Oh god. Another one. Another one. At least this is not as ganky as some of those other areas. They're all coming at me one by one, which is more my speed. Oh god, I only have 3 bullets left. You guys know the Leonard Skinner song? Give me back my bullet. That's a damn good song. You like that southern rock there, southern red rock music. I didn't mean to use the shoot button there, but I am shoot 'em up. Also, did we get a notification when you followed it? Bikova? Kova? Now I'm wondering if it's Bikova or Bukova. Bus sound or B? Oh, you missed! Cursor. Curse upon you! I should maybe not use my bullets as much. Lure of ambush. A little late now. Treat fatty with care. These guys are kind of tough. They do give a lot of blood vials, like 4, what I remember. Oh, shortcut. We're gonna run through here and level up, I think. Yeah, because all these guys are dead. Dead. I'm taking you with me, too. That is one of the funniest things in these FromSoft games. When you run through enemies, they'll just, like... You can carry them a bit. You did get a sound. Okay. You got the... Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Love me a shortcut, yeah. Shortcuts are the greatest. Alright, we're going to level up and pretty much go through this area again. This is good. This is good. This is what I've been looking for all freaking stream. Holy shit. Hallelujah. I feel like I'm Clark Griswold.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me start.
Touch the demons inside me. Let's go more strength. Should I eventually go skill here? Certainly need some vitality, but... I have a new subscription alert for YouTube. This is it. Tell me what you think. I think part of the magic in these older games is the fact that shortcuts and such are so helpful because you can't really teleport as easily in Elden Ring. Yeah, the shortcuts are certainly helpful in these. I end up like trying to cut down a lot of these enemies again to see if I can't maybe level up again or get killed. Also, in both Bovik. I can't feel too bad for mispronouncing your name and butchering it. Everybody calls me Shut 'em Up, so it's Shoot 'em Up. How do I not have any bullets left? Your name is Marcus. No, I'm just joking. Marcus. That should be easier to pronounce. I'll try to remember that. So it's Marcus Bovik. Let's go. You almost go level up again. Oh yeah, give me those blood vials, buddy. Oh yeah, I can't stun him. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. It's all because I tried to stun him. Pronounced perfectly pronounced, I'm proud. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, we gotta add a couple deaths here. Something like that. Let's add one more for good measure. There we go. I'm not too worried about that, because I can probably get my, my echoes back, and upgrade once I get my echoes back. Only thing I am a little worried about is I'm out of my bullets and my vials. I didn't think that was going to happen. I need to take another run through the Forbidden Woods to get some more vials or something, right? I think there's a path there that nets me quite a few. So far, the Blood-Cursed Beast has caused me the most deaths. Now I'm freaking all used to trying to parry guys, and I'm just getting schooled because of it. Get back here, you. That's stupid. How can you throw something and not hurt yourself? Also, Marcus, have you played all the FromSoft Souls-like games? This is my, what is it, 5th FromSoft game. I know this is lame, but I'm gonna go level up again. You haven't played Demon Souls? How have you played Bloodborne but not played Demon Souls? Demon Souls is dope. I enjoyed Demon Souls. The level design and levels are really good in that game. The bosses are not great. There's like maybe 2 or 3 good bosses in that game, but it's fairly short.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Let's go Vitality. Prioritize getting a 30 Vitality, I think. I've been dying so often in some of these areas. Want. Honestly, I thought the Demon Souls remaster had the best graphics out of all of the games. All the ones I've played so far. I haven't played Sekiro yet, and I haven't played DS3 yet. I have played, so I started with Elden Ring, and that's what got me into these games. And then last spring I played Dark Souls 1. And then last summer I played Demon Souls. I finally bought a PS5 so I could play Demon Souls and Bloodborne. But got the PS5 so I could play Demon Souls last. Goddamn. Last summer, and then last fall I played Dark Souls 2, and now this spring playing Bloodborne. This summer I'll play Dark Souls 3. I'll play a bunch of other games in between. I was using bullets way too often on stupid things I shouldn't have been. Oh god, I didn't see those dogs. I was reading your chat. It's okay. Yeah, Elden Ring, yeah, so you're like me where Elden Ring got us both into it, so I haven't been like long time fans of the game, but it's been a good past 5 years for us not knowing about these games and being able to play them for the first time. And yeah, so The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was my favorite game of all time for the longest, for 30 years, however long, 25 years, until Elden Ring came along. In the first like 20, 30 hours at Elden Ring, I was like, I don't even know if I like this game. It's way too hard for me. I suck at it. But by the end of it, I was like, holy shit, this game was freaking amazing. It was very challenging, very, very fun. This might be the best game of all time, and I've now done like 3 playthroughs of that game. And 2 DLC playthroughs. Let me ask you this. Who is, even if it's from a like Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or this game that a boss I haven't come across yet, who's your favorite boss of all time? I probably know of most of the bosses in these games. I've heard of them. Shit. 2 ways to go. 800 hours in Elden Ring? Yeah, that's a lot. Wait, where is this area? This is a shortcut I got to. Where the frick is this? Ah, that's the one thing. I wish there was a map, because I'm so lost all the time. These guys give a lot of blood vials. Worth fighting. Or dying to. Good thing I took that. God damn it. Alright, we gotta employ evasive maneuvers. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Got lucky there from my axe swing. Hello, ladies. Oh shit! I'm in a boss fight. The Witch of Hemwick. Been waiting for a boss fight all stream. I don't have enough. How's he hit me every one? That's not even the witch. God, I suck. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back here. I'm so lost on like everything right now. Is the gimmick fight? Where you at, witch? Great, another one. Seems like a wish I had bullets here. Fuck you. It's kind of it looks like a semi-gimmicky fight, so I find her blood spot when I get done killing one of these. Seems like at least, fuck, one of these get done killing me. Oh shit. They spawn 2 now? How is this even remotely fair? Yeah, combo fuck me. Yeah. Meanwhile, I can't get a single hit off. Bye. Bye. Where you at, witch? See you. Is she gonna spawn somewhere else? Oh shit, she's still here. Later, witch. Still alive? Oh, there she is. One shot, baby. Oh, no, there's another one? This is cool. And I'm sarcasm mean there. Where'd she go? Alright, we got 2 of these people. We gotta fight them? Might as well fight them as they're separate, right? There she is. Back here, witch. Bad witch, bad witch, bad witch, bad. What? The other one's starting to revive. Awesome. This is an interesting fight, I'll be honest. Over here. Oh god. Come on! Not with the paralyzed. What is this, finger 11? You know? I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. You wanna make me move. Me on my way to you. You guys know that song? Good song. Come on. This is not good, though. Paralyzed every 2 seconds. Slit my throat here, lady. There's 3 of them now, too. It doesn't help that I keep getting my neck cut through. Up here, buddy. I hope she stays dead. Come on, lock on. That was not the best. You at? You at, witch? A shot from over there, I saw it. A different area now, maybe. Oh! How's the other one keep reviving? This is a problem. This is a problem. This is like the Godskin duo fight. That one's just standing there. They're getting smarter. Oh god, I got so lucky there. Come on. Let me smash. Let me bonk. Get up and hit. Oh, one hit left. We got ourselves a freaking battle here. Oh, and the other one revived. Yeah? Where's the other one at? We're just gonna sprint around like fools. God, please tell me we're done. Screw you, witches. Thank God. She's scooping your eyeballs out with a spoon to acquire more insight. Did my insight go down? Or is those, did I recover them? Yeah, scooping my eyeballs out with a, spoon? Well, we got through a boss fight. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this whole area tomorrow. It's so scary. I don't even know if it's scary. It's just, it's a bit much. There's a lot I was doing there. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me level up. I don't wanna...
Welcome. What? Very well. Let
thank
me
you.
stand close.
Thank you,
No.
Marcus. Appreciate the hype. I didn't think I was gonna make it through them. Which is abode. That's where we're gonna head to next. I may actually try to level up again. No, it is a lore reason for the grab, I think. She didn't actually lower your insight. I see. I see. Insight. Insight, I see. Actually, one second. One more second here. Also, Marcus, if you're still there, do you still live in Norway? We're going to the witch's abode. We have actually made some progress for the first time tonight after being just stunted so many different times. Slave Knight Gale from DS3. Don't know if you saw that message earlier. I didn't see it. I did not see that message, so I'm glad you said it again. Mine is Bale in the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. That whole like atmosphere, and if you summon Egon with it, it's just there's not very many. I was chatting yesterday with Half Knots, who recently started following in Twitch, and I was saying there's only a certain number of fights where you summon the NPC, and he's like, Radahn? And I'm like, yeah, you do summon the NPC in Radahn. But the Bale fight, it just adds to experience. Rune Workshop Tool. Okay. Is this a dead end now? Am I to be strong enough to make it through those areas I was struggling in earlier? Rune Workshop Tool. But I wonder if I can get to... I was just going to ask, if you live in Norway, what time is it there? I was going to guess 4? 5:03. What are you doing at 5:03? It's freaking early. Memorize a Carol rune to acquire its eldritch strength. Okay, so now I can use one of these. I was wondering how I use these or what these... I got 3 memory slots? Okay, so are these like the, freaking... What are they called? They're like rings in Dark Souls, but... What are they called in Elden Ring? Talisman, that's what they are, yeah. Okay, so I have 3 talisman now. That's perfect. Air rune. Visceral attacks. More blood echoes. Moon rune. Acquire more blood echoes. We're going to do that. Beast rune. Boost effect of temporary... What is temporary transformation? Only... Oh, so that's 2. And the third one, let's attach a... I haven't got this figured out yet. Beast rune. Boost effective temporary transformation. I don't know what temporary transformation is or means. feel like I have short-lived beasthood. I'm gonna use one of these. Am I a beast now? Doesn't appear. Doesn't appear to be so. Oh, so I do more damage the higher the meter gets. Interesting. Holy shit. Plus, that did plus 20 there. Okay, we are getting stronger. Let's go. We're gonna be dealing the damage now. It's a really good item for maximize. Is there a trade-off? Like, do I take more damage if I'm giving more damage? Also, I have no idea what insight is or does. Purchase some blood vials, probably. $540. Let me check something real quick.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well, let me...
I need 12. 904.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I think you might take a bit more damage, but I've never noticed a big difference. I see. Is there anything else in this witch's witch's abode, actually? Or do I just simply move on from here? Ooh, that's a good question. I will say this. I have thoroughly enjoyed each and every Souls game I have played. The order I've played them was Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and Bloodborne. And my honest ranking would probably be, I would say, from best to worst would be Elden Ring. And then probably... It's so hard to say. I probably enjoyed my playthrough of Demon Souls more. But... The upscaled graphics and my personal experience with the games helped with that. Like, I knew what to expect a little bit more. There's a lot of things I didn't even do with Demon Souls. Like, I didn't ever mess with the world tendencies. Like, I read about world tendencies or heard about them, and I was like, yep, I gotta mess with those. I honestly probably enjoyed my Dark Souls 2 playthrough more than my Dark Souls 1. But again, that's partially because I was just more experienced with the game. Well, that's how you hit me on the backswing. I do like Dark Souls. I did enjoy Dark Souls 1. There's a couple areas that really made me rage hardcore. The Tomb of the Giants did for sure. I feel like I'm hitting way stronger now. Collect some of these blood vials from these guys if I can. Especially if I'm getting 3. Backwards run. You know, Dark Souls 1 had way better bosses than both Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. I almost say the level design might have been better in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, but it wasn't bad. The interconnectivity of the world was amazing in Dark Souls 1, that's for sure. So there's things to like, oh god, in all the games. But I would say Elden Ring's my favorite so far. I am like in Bloodborne. This was a rough playthrough until I got some hints on where to go. I probably used more help in Dark Souls 2, knowing that it could be extremely frustrating. So I think I might have known where to go for the most part. I at least looked up a boss order so I wouldn't miss any main bosses. I'm kind of doing Bloodborne a little bit more blind. So it's tough to say. I love all the games. I think they're all good. Like, to say ranking them, you know, you got to take it with a little bit of a grain of salt, because it's like rating my favorite children. I don't have kids, but so that's a bad example. But saying who's your favorite children or child. For me, it goes least to most. DS2, DS1, DS3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Okay, so Bloodborne's your second favorite, most favorite. That's pretty dope to hear. And you said then Sekiro. Yeah, I'm gonna play Sekiro probably this fall. And then DS3 I'm gonna play this summer. I'll play some games in between Bloodborne and DS3. Have I been to this area? Like, I'm all sorts of confused on all these areas. Which is okay. I'll just explore them over and over, especially if I'm able to level up here and there. DS3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro are all... Oh shit. Second. But DS3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro are all 9.5 out of... to 10.5, 10 out of 10 games, so really hard to separate. Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic, and... honestly, I hope Dustbloods is just as good, and I buy a Switch 2 just to play Dustbloods, but... I think I was on these... Okay, I'm just backtracking, which is fine, because I can go level up at any time I want. Keep that in mind. I am stronger now. I'm one-shotting these guys with my freaking talisman and my new gemstones I placed on the weapon. I'm ready to take on some of these areas that were kicking my ass earlier, I think. Pretty much know I'm just backtracking at this point, so let's go to level up. I might not have played enough games, but those top 4 Souls games are likely my top 5 games I played. I mean, who can blame ya? Who can blame you? Those are 4 fantastic games right there. Used. Have I been there? Did I come through there? Been up there? Shit. Where are we? What day is this? I just played Expedition 33. And yeah, phenomenal game. What a good game that was. I'll tell you this though, this might be a controversial opinion, being that Expedition was rated as Game of the Year. It is not my Game of the Year. I thoroughly enjoyed it. There's 3 games that were Game of the Year contenders, and I probably put those 2 above Expedition 33, but I love Expedition 33. That had one of the best stories in a game I've ever sat through or experienced. I would say it might be the second best story game of all time next to The Last of Us. Have you played that one? I played The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2 in the past probably 2 or 3 years. Both phenomenal games.
Welcome home, good hunter. What? Very well.
Vitality up there. Strength seems to have improved, so... Alright, we got 4,000. I'm gonna go back to the... Yeah, you could tell the Forbidden Woods was too powerful because these ones are popping up above Forbidden Woods. This area again, just to explore a few things, take a look around. But yeah, Expedition 33 I played in, I think it was December and January, or something like that. But I also played Silk Song and Hades 2, and I'm sorry to say, but Hades 2 might have been my Game of the Year. All 3 of them were phenomenal games, though. And really, it comes down to your style. If you like JRPGs, then yeah, certainly Expedition 33 was phenomenal. I keep forgetting to check my chest to see if I have silver bullets in there or whatever they are. That's okay, I don't need them in this area. I've not played those, no. Just really got into single player games after Elden Ring, so not many single player games that are... Ooh. It's it based. Have you played God of War? And I'm more specifically talking about God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. I've played all the God of Wars, and they're all phenomenal, but they're 2 different style of games for sure. The original trilogy feels more like a beat 'em up, and then this one I guess is more of an RPG, but more of a like action RPG, as opposed to a JRPG that like Expedition 33 was in. You played 2018? Okay. Did you like that one? Have you played Rockstar games? Oh shit, I keep forgetting that. This is just a good area for me to be in right now to like upgrade stuff, because I'm slashing through enemies now. Yes, like butter. My knife has been butterized. Like one-hitting these fools. Like this is where I was meant to be all night. Just upgrading. I've played it in... Okay. RDR2. Did you play the original? I'm just trying to see games... sounds like you've played a decent lot of games. Got God of War in there, Ragnarok in there. Expedition 33. Did you play Silk Song or Hades? I really got into freaking Metroidvanias and which wasn't a genre that I really played a lot, but I like platformers, so it makes sense that I like Metroidvanias. Slashing fools down now. I didn't. You know, I can understand that. It is subjective, and like me growing up in the 2000s, 90s and 2000s, like there was nothing like Grand Theft Auto 3, so those games like will always just be fun to me. And Rockstar certainly has a style, and I understand that like there's been a bunch of different styles since then. So people might not like that Rockstar style where it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a little bit, the character control is certainly different, even in RDR2 and stuff. But I enjoy the games for what they are. You didn't play Silk Song or Hades 2? Yeah, they're good. They're good. Different genres. Different styles. I've been pretty much going through the top 500 game. Oh, lake. Let's see. That was stupid. That death shouldn't even count. I'm not going up on all the games, so probably makes a huge difference. Yeah, I would say so. And like, some people might not like platformers and whatnot, but I grew up on some Mario games, so I love platformers. We should be able, if I go through here again, we should be able to level up like 3 levels here, which would be really good. Jesus Christ. Maybe. Maybe not. Might just die. Oh, backed up onto a fire. Kill yourself, fool. Oh, come on. Jesus. My parents were always strict on age-restricting games. By the time I was 18, GTA 5 was already 8 years old. Yeah. I mean, I only played it in 2012, so it was probably when it came out, 2012? Or, not 2012. I played it in 2021. And it came out, I believe, in 2012 or something like that. '13, okay. I guess I played it in 2022 because that's when that was the first game I actually streamed was GTA 5. So will you play GTA 6 when it comes out? Also, did you say you played The Witcher? I was like chatting games with people, so to see what you've played, see what they haven't played, kind of games you like. I was thinking about that. God, what the fuck is this? Have I been through here? Oh, that's the way around. It's the shortcut, right? Let's go through here again. I know I know exactly where I died, but I won't know where I died once we go through here. Where is this? Oh, I know this area. Maybe. I don't like how he can combo me and I can't freaking dodge out of the way. Jerk. This lead to. I think those games might be the next ones for me to be on. Wait, which ones? Which ones did I mention? Oh, Witcher. I never played I have The Witcher 1 and 2 in my library, but I haven't played them yet. The Witcher 3 is chef's kiss. It's a fantastic game. Its gameplay is a little bit lighter. You can heighten it up a little bit, but oh, I know where I'm at. That's interesting shortcut. But at least it's a shortcut I could start taking if I wanted to. Another series that you might want to look into is Mass Effect. If you like it's more of a space opera, so there's a lot of dialogue. By the time you get to Mass Effect 3, the gameplay is like rock solid. Mass Effect 2 is like the darling sweetheart of this franchise because it has good gameplay and a good story. Jesus Christ, dude. How many fucking dogs are you gonna cram into an area? I don't have any bullets either. That's the problem. Okay, so they got insight. I imagine that's like World Tendency and Dark Soul or Demon Souls, which I never understood, to be honest. So, you freaking son of a gun! All right, we're gonna go level up like 2 or 3 levels here, at least 2, possibly 3. If I kill these guys, probably get a good amount of blood bot. Oh god, unless he gets a wide swing on me. Oh, That is gonna give me more blood vials. I freaking dodged through that, I swear. I got 4 blood vials there. For example, those ghosts with cursed swords do not spawn on low insight. Interesting. So this game's... I'm making this game harder right now because I have such high insight. Too smart for this game. That's what you're telling me. Roll, 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 roll. Just want to make sure I get to the next area. Upgrade without dying. I did get the DLC for this game. So I got this game off PlayStation Plus, and then I purchased the DLC like a week or so ago.
What is it you...
You gotta get
Let
DLC for these games, right? 2, you have like 6,000 left. Okay. Let's get our vitality to level 30. Should make us a little bit more tanky. And then, what can we do? Go through that area one more time? Do we go through Forbidden Woods again? It would be kind of nice to upgrade at least one more time. Insight allows the hunter to interact with and see higher dimensional beings. So should I spend my insight? I thought it... Oh, let's do that too. Since I don't have any bullets, let me check something. Well, I know an area where I can get a little bit of this stuff. Let me see how fast I cut through these enemies now. Okay, so what's a recommended level of insight that I should have? Spend it, but some cool pieces of content are only visible on higher insight. That's what he's saying. I need these Quicksilver bullets now, and I need blood vials, which this is a good farming area, I think, for both of them. Not for echoes, though. I freaking... God. I really always just ran through the game. Never really thinking about the insight, so just increased naturally. I see. Yeah, I know for Demon Souls, you know, I was told about world tendency, and if you're in human form and are like killing bosses, oh god, don't go through there. I want to spend these echoes before I go through there. But I know there's a lichen fellow over here. Hear him. Watch out for that trap on the way back, huh? What is this to? What side does it open from? Do you valve boss fights or the levels before them more in the Souls game? What's that mean? Do you valve boss fights? It's a shortcut. I figured it was a shortcut. I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Welcome. What is it you did? Very well. Let me.
Valve. I don't know what that means. Valve boss fights. Or value. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. I was reading it V-A-L-V-E, but that's a U, clearly. That's how you know I'm getting old. My eyes are getting out of whack, because I can't freaking read shit anymore. No, I do value, Yes. I was reading it wrong. Like, the way I have my stream set up, the font's kind of small. So in case I miss any messages, I can, like, look up a little bit. You are correct. That is value. My eyes, I clearly need to go see a freaking eye doctor. I do value boss fights, so I typically tend to... So you're asking if I value boss fights or the levels before them more in Souls games? That's a good question. I think that's what makes Souls games so good, is both are phenomenal. You can have really good boss fights, and you can have really good... really good levels. They can be extremely frustrating because you're like, when's the next boss fight or when's the next checkpoint? But like, when I played Demon Souls, I really enjoyed their level design in that game. And kind of knowing that it was more designed as levels rather than this like interconnected world, I think helped me in that game. Helped me enjoy the game more. But boss fights are good too. It is fun kind of like grinding through a boss and learning their moves and knowing that you have to get good in order to fight them. Thought I was going... No. Forgive me. I'm getting old. These eyes aren't what they used to be. Alright, now I'm just going to chop down enemies for a bit. I know the place I'm going to get to has been the area I've been stuck on, but I'm going to, like, shoot all these guys who are shooting at me. Why did I do that command right there? That was weird. That action. Oh, I pushed for that. Yeah, I've heard that Dark Souls 3 is more like a boss blitz, which I think is going to be fine going into, especially going into that, knowing that it's not as much level grind and it's more like bosses are really prevalent in that game. I've heard that this game is where they've really started to up the ante with boss fights, which is cool too. I do enjoy the boss fights. That's probably the most memorable part. People always complain about the levels, but it's like, I don't know. Those are something you can embrace too. Wait a minute. How did I get here? So I could have gone... Oh. I could have... When I had like 30,000 echoes, I could have gone back to the beginning. I just didn't know how to get there. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna explore better. Now I know exactly where I'm at. I want to kill the guys in these towns because they have, Oh god. Ah, I should have known that was coming. I've heard it's more linear, which is kind of interesting. I don't mind when there's like, you know, forks in the road and stuff like that, but I've certainly, I've died a couple times here. I do like that FromSoft just doesn't do like simply a rinse and repeat. Like we could have like Dark Souls 4 right now, which would be Elden Ring, and they could have made it nearly the same as Dark Souls 1, but they do seem to like change something up to make each game unique. Like Dark Souls 1 and 2 were pretty similar. Demon Souls is certainly different from the lot. I would say Dark Souls 1 and 2 still have like a different feel. Jeez. I want the blood echoes, not the twin bloodstones, you jerks. Let me run through this area. Go the back route, the shortcut route. That was bullshit. I don't know how I missed him. Sekiro has the shortest time between bosses. That's cool. That one's more of a maybe a boss blitz, but I know it still has like a world to it and some enemies and whatnot. I don't know. I'm super hyped for that game because I know it is so much different. Also, let me ask you this: whenever I die to a trap, do I not get a chance to get my? Oh, there they are. I died to a trap before and I couldn't get my echoes back, so a little worried there, but no problem. me upgrade again, then I'll probably try to make a true pass through this part again. I really struggled with it earlier, so.
What? Very well.
No, I unlocked a bunch of stuff early in stream, and it was just getting dominated, so I was like, I gotta check some different areas out, but I don't know where to go, and finally I found the correct area, or appropriate area for my level to be in, and that's where you came in. This is where I was going through the beginning of the night, and I died like 30 times, which is fine now, but 4 hours ago it was extremely frustrating. This is a good area to get those quick silver bullets and blood vials, though, so glad I'm going through here again now. But, and finally getting some upgrade, because my first, like, 2 hours of playing, I don't think I upgraded a level. And that's what was frustrating, too. I'm like, how am I supposed to get better if I can't level up? Alright. I went to this area. I do, but I've been out of Quicksilver bullets, so I've been sparing my parry. Because I was probably using it too much for a while. But I've been using it a bit more. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. So I got this shortcut. Go through here. I died to this cannonball like 3 times in a row, and that's where I got pissed and finally stopped going through this area. But I got to these like alien-like creatures. These alien-like creatures started killing me, and the area got super confusing, so we're stronger now. Gotten like up there 5 levels or so. These guys actually give a decent amount of echoes. And these snakehead guys, these guys have just been killing me left and right. Let's see if I've gotten better at them. These guys have been a bottleneck in my... I do like it. I've watched a shit ton of VT videos, YouTube videos. I love that they tell the story, and it pretty much allows, you know, people to dissect it themselves and then have those theories on Reddit, and for the most part you're like, hell yeah, that seems like a very plausible theory because of this item description and this item description. I tend to not read the item descriptions, but even if I did, I don't know if I'd be able to piece together what some of some of the community ends up piecing together. So I tend to go online and on YouTube and watch lore videos related to that sort of stuff. What about you? Who do you recommend? I think there was one person that was called like Jake ATG that I watched at some point in time as well. Oh, look at that little... Is there a guy rusting in there? Or is he dead permanently now? Oh, I thought the boar was in there. Nope, now I'm lost and wandering again. Okay, these are the alien people that killed me. They killed me once or twice, but I got into a corner. I think I can kill all them now. I haven't fought these ones, so let's see how it goes. Damn it! I knew the fucking dodge there too. Just didn't do it very well. Yeah, that's always the debate, is how much you dive into the lore while you're playing. I tend to do it afterwards. He says, I've watched a ton of IT. Bloodborne has my favorite lore, but it might be spoilers if you dive much into it now. Yeah, I'd agree. I ended up watching a ton of Elden Ring lore after I played the game, and then I did a New Game Plus. I think that's the way to do it, and that's part of the reason why I'm like partially regret not playing these games years ago. Although I wouldn't have been able to then. I wouldn't have had time, and it wouldn't have been appropriate for where I was at that point in my life, so... Birds. Don't need none of those birds. But no, that guy with his analysis and like his animations and story he tells is phenomenal. Like, I don't know how that guy does that. Is really good. It sounds like he has like a team and they do like data mining and stuff, so it's, to me, that's the way to like experience the game. You get Vitavidya like explaining stuff to you. Okay, let's hopefully not die to the cannonball. Well, at least I can't get single shot to it now. We'll go ahead and run through here. Lick our wounds. Alright, let's try to fight this guy, see if it's a good way to get blood vials at this point. Starting before his head explodes, so I like that. Fight these aliens again. These alien creatures. These big brains, as we call them. Say, I think these guys should be a fair fight, but I don't know now. Yeah, they definitely are. Even if I'm taking one, it's a net gain, so we can get through this area a little bit better. I would say this is where we're meant to be. We're going to continue in this area because this is where we died. See if we can't beat the guys who shoot little sparkies at us. Those jerks. Seems like they shouldn't be able to shoot sparkies very accurately if we're right in their face, but, you know. Yeah, that guy has a good dodge. One of them's gotta have glowy eyes here, right? Can you not dodge those? What the fuck? That's kind of bullshit. I'll buy a Molotov so I can throw one at him, but come on. No likey. Do one of these here. Nice thing is we are collecting blood vials again. We're getting our Quicksilver bullets, so not all is lost. Frail but hit like I know. Only reason I tried fighting them there is I think one of them had the glowy purple eyes, so I thought I was gonna have to fight them to get my echoes back, but I mean I guess I would have to do that again, but probably not worth it. It was only like 6,000 echoes, and I can get that and run through here pretty easily. These guys are worth fighting because they give me blood vials. Aw, what? So I end up, I don't know where I'm going. That's the problem. I ran through that corridor before, and those big-headed guys ended up killing me in a dead-end area. Build my first playthrough, I kind of started as a dex but ended up switching to a strength just because I was a lot more comfortable with the weapons being slower but hitting harder. So I ended up doing a strength. I used pretty much the what's it called, Godric or Grafted Greatsword, I think was my weapon of choice in my first playthrough. Then my second one, I did kind of a strength and faith hybrid. Well, technically, I did a co-op run with my friend TGGG, who's a former roommate of mine. And I did a magic build, or a intelligence build on my second playthrough. And then I did a new game plus playthrough after doing the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. And on that one, it was more of a like strength slash faith build, which was really cool. I enjoyed that. Because on my first playthrough, I ended up using summons and whatnot. And then on my second playthrough, I just pretty much... Well, this guy has my runes. So I am going to run past these guys, but I'm pretty sure it's a dead end here. We're going to double check. What was your build of choice in Elden Ring? Okay, yeah, this was a dead end, but we got through it at least. Double checked it, triple checked, quadruple checked. These tempering blood gemstones. The guys who shoot things, however, they are guarding something that I might want to try to use. God damn it. I wanted that one fucking thing behind them. Is that too much to fucking ask? That's okay. For the billing... Oh, god. I think I forgot to add like 1... 2. Let's add 3 for good measure here. At the very least, I'm collecting some blood vials and silver bullets again. So it's not all bad. Yeah, it is. It definitely is a confusing area, Marcus. It's been a struggle for me. This has probably been the area I've struggled most in. Maybe. There's one other area that looked like it was like way above my pay grade. Fucking kidding me? That cannonball fucking bullshit is stupid. Fucking stupid. Yeah, I should probably do that because I've been going through here like 40 times, but I feel like I can get through here. I've been just too stubborn to try to get back my echoes and whatnot. That's like half of my problem. I've also kind of been going through here to get through get blood vials and quicksilver bullets, but I'm pretty well stocked in that stuff now, so I just need to. Honestly, I probably need to quit for the night. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so. What's funny is I was playing Silent Hill 2. That was the last game I played, and I would only play 2 hours at a time because it was just too stressful. Like the survivor horror type game gets to be way too stressful for me. I'm like, I don't want to be just stressed for 2 hours straight. This, I know I'm dying a shit ton and it's stressful, but I'm at least leveling up here and there a little bit. A little bit. One area that takes you pretty much back to the start of the game. Good, that's how it should be. Well, maybe how it should be. That feels like Dark Souls 1. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this path actually for the second one. Fucking A. I'm gonna say I'm dead, aren't I? But it's funny, I didn't know I could shoot cannonballs from there. That might be, I think that is like probably one of the people like it's a ubiquitous sentiment is that Dark Souls 1 really has the best interconnectivity of the worlds where you're like, oh shit, I know this area. This is we're back at the central hub, or like, okay. Okay. So, I don't think I need to go that way. Let's go through this lever one more time. We have 10,000 echoes. We're not going to worry about that. TG says you should take a look at my build on PoE. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take a look if you're on here in like 5-10 minutes. For the next 5-10 minutes, I take a look at your build before I log off. You said you found that weapon that you've been searching for. Oh god, searching for all night. All day on it. That's funny. All day he's been searching for it. TG's a min-maxer. He knows the builds he wants. I don't think I've been in this area. Let's run up it at least. See what we're getting ourselves into here. Upon my next death or lamp, I must quit. Said follow the light. That's what one of our pieces of advice was earlier. We're gonna follow this light. A good old Snake Village. A lot of different paths here. Hello, Snaky. Your lips are venomous poison. Do you have an antidote? My YouTube name is same as my Twitch. If you go, I think exclamation socials, it should give you a link to it. But yeah, it's fun hanging out. And this area is so freaking enormous. I just love it if they give me a lamp here. They're just like, good job. Here's a lamp. We're gonna take this and hope this leads us to a shortcut. So there?
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volter.
Volter.
Master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League? Yes, commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol. The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
Want to be a Confederate? Confederates are losers. This guy couldn't open that gate for me all along. Okay, we got to a very important shortcut. I think I'm gonna quit from there. And by the way, Marcus, the social or the link to my YouTube is in the chat there on
Welcome.
Twitch.
What is it? Very well. Let me.
400 echoes. I always hoard all these thick cold bloods and stuff. I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Got the Twitch follow and the YouTube sub tonight, so thank you. My goal is going to be eventually to try to trim down these videos into like highlight clips that are like, I don't know, 30 minutes from every session I do, but I need to purchase some software for that. Until then, I'll just keep streaming
Welcome.
away.
Very well. Let.
There we go. right. We got to a good stopping point there where we finally hit a freaking checkpoint. That area was brutally long. But at least we got a shortcut now. We got a couple shortcuts, but the main shortcut. An extremely good shortcut. Oh, what's up here? What? Awaken above ground lecture building nightmare frontier. Oh, so all these are above ground, but I knew this one. This one's new. Lecture building and nightmare frontier. How'd I get those ones? I at least gotta see what they look like real quick, right? This might be a mistake, but... Oh, I know this place. That was when I got caught up by... Yeah, then I came through this door. Man, we actually did accomplish a decent amount tonight, so can't be too mad about that. Where's that going to send me? To the cliffs? Is that where it sent me? Yeah. Nightmare Frontier. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's all making sense now. So we've made good progress. I'm happy with this. We can deal with this. Alright, I'm gonna exit from this game. Oh god, it's not letting me. It's making me play more. No. We're level 52 now, so I feel alright about that. We got through what, one boss? One boss? There's another boss I can give the old college try to eventually, but fought the witches. We've got a shortcut in the Forbidden Abode. This place I'll have to give another shot to, see if I don't get just absolutely dominated. We have layer 3 of the labyrinth to get through. And I gotta maybe read about some of these. What does this mean if I remove the chalice? Oh, it erases progress, so we want to get through all the progress on this before I remove the chalice at least. I don't know it. I'm gonna have to look up these ritual altars, but anyway. Let's quit the game. I want to check out TGG's Path of Exile here. Sure, I shut down my PlayStation. I don't want to leave it on overnight. Still says I only played this game 2 minutes. I want to know how long I played this damn game for. That annoys me. Yo, what's up?
What's going on, man? Some good progress tonight?
Yeah, we did. I know I wouldn't be able to play as much tomorrow since I'm gonna have to really focus on some work stuff for Monday, but
Yeah, I got work on Monday, so I'll be pretty busy next week.
yeah.
Got the build going finally, so man, that was painful. It's like just hitting a brake on progression for a while.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I felt the first
Sucks.
2-3 hours of my freaking stream of Bloodborne tonight.
The worst.
Yeah. I always gotta remember that there's other areas I can, like, go to and just need to figure out where the hell to go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I try to grind through an area, like, way too long, and it's just like, I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, and that Bloodborne's pretty punishing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the build, man.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
So what is your...
Cool.
You're killing everything in your path. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I'll show you what this skill looked like before I got this different version of it after the map.
That's like such a huge AoE. Like, it's a map eraser.
I know. I saw that they like showed this skill on their like release for this, and I was like, I know what I'm playing. this skill looks insane.
That's funny. But it was like a pretty rare drop.
Yeah, it seems like I don't. Basically, you have like the regular versions of skills, and then you have what's called transfigured versions, which are like alternate versions of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to like run through the labyrinth to get it, but you have to run through like a high level labyrinth to have a decent chance. So I just had to run through this labyrinth like, I don't know, probably 15 times. Takes probably, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ish to do each time. And it's like you're basically not progressing until you know, while you're doing that run.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I don't hate the labyrinth. I just don't want to run it that much.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's just like, to me, people complain about the labyrinth equivalent in PoE 2, but man, I like that one way more than this one.
Hmm.
Like, I would much rather run the PoE 2 version. We got these guys are giga juiced here, and they're still getting slayed out.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, this is pretty cool. Just getting started. Just a young pup here.
So yeah, what's cool is like you probably know all the builds and stuff that you want to try when a new update comes out, or you research like some of the OP ones.
Yeah.
That's how I am with Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
But like, what's cool about Path of Exile is you could do all this stuff for like the base game price.
Yeah.
For Clash of Clans becoming like how much money you want to spend to be actually good at the game, and it's like that.
Yeah, that's the worst. Like
On a quarterly basis, if not like a monthly, it's become like a monthly basis thing where it's like every month you have to spend money in order to be good at the game. It's like, is it really worth it anymore?
yeah, that would be a huge turnoff for me. But
Yeah.
the problem is you have like so much invested already.
Yeah.
You feel like a sunken cost already.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I don't know. That's a tough spot to be in.
Not committed.
Yep.
But
Exactly.
eventually I probably need to stop playing that goddamn game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was like super interesting when I first played it, and it got like less interesting as, I don't know, I went on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I probably just didn't put like the effort in to keep, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it still has strategy, and the strategy's changed so much over the years and whatnot, but I don't know, they've done a lot with like milking money out of the players. It's pretty ridiculous.
the map. So I'll show you what I was playing before I got this version. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, I can just show you here. So this is the version I had before I got that new version.
Okay.
So you can see like
You're like in place there and not as
yeah,
much.
so it's super short range.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to be within that circle around
Yep.
you to hit them.
Yeah.
And then like to this. And like look how many of them are hitting. There's like
yeah.
I don't
So,
know, 6 or 7 or something. So and it just looks sick.
yeah.
Like look how fast I'm casting it.
Yeah.
Like
It's
what is my cast speed's got to be something ridiculous. Let's see. Cast speed. Cast per second, 12.66 cast per second.
and you have a cast speed modifier at 216%.
Yeah. 12. I'm casting almost 13 casts per second. It's like, I don't know. It's an absurd rate.
That is crazy.
Yeah. That's like the cool. This game just has like. This game compared to PoE 2, I think I like PoE 2 better right now. But PoE 1 definitely has like the absolute bonkers things that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Or PoE 1, I don't know what I said, but PoE 1 has like the crazy stuff.
Hello.
What's your favorite boss so far of Bloodborne?
The what's his name? Gascon. He's pretty good.
Yeah, Gascoigne. He's super cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's probably been my favorite so far. I've only come across like a handful of bosses, so I thought I'd come across like 2 or 3 tonight, but I think I only did one boss, and it was like the witches. That was a pretty cool fight.
Yeah, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were. Oh yeah, that is. Wait, so the witches was like one witch type. It wasn't like a trio, right? Like you didn't fight 3 guys.
No, I fought 3 people in a labyrinth yesterday. I can't hear you right now. Sounds like you. Did you walk away from your mic?
Oh, I might have. I mean, I had my headset on.
Yeah. I was like, sounds like you're walking away and still talking.
Oh, I was walking, but I had my headset, so it should have worked, but maybe it didn't. Yeah, but I don't remember what they're called. I thought there was like a trio of bosses. Trio boss fight Bloodborne.
Yeah, I fought a trio in a labyrinth, but
oh, the Shadows of Yharnam. Did you fight them?
no. And Yharnam is area I've been to.
Them. But they're like in a swampish, like you were in a kind of a swampish area, right? Like a forest swamp.
Yeah. At one point.
I thought you were going, and I remember it like goes down. You're kind of like descending a little bit. It's been a while, but that's kind of a hard fight, I think, for a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, at some point I'll probably look at a guide, but we'll see. Actually making some progress.
It's been so long since I don't remember exactly all the pathing.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I don't want to do is like accidentally wind up like fighting the final boss and then being like, oh, now you can't get into DLC, or now you can't fight these 4 bosses you missed or whatever. I want to make sure I get to all the bosses before I get to like any missable content. That's like what I kind of tend to try to search for.
Oh yeah, you'll have to look up how to get into the DLC, because it's like something like literally no one would ever do. It's
like on Dark Souls 1.
What do you do in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember.
You have to like go to that area where there's like this area you go to beat the Hydra looking thing, and there's this
Oh
like
yeah.
golden golem you have to beat, and then like there will be this like late NPC you have to talk to, and then this portal shows up. It's like really stupid.
See, I think it's even like more obtuse than that.
Yeah, even Elden Rings was like really absurd.
See, those like at least you can see. This one you have to like stand in a certain area in the game and like get eaten by a monster that's invisible.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Like you have like I don't know if you could like literally and it's like to the side of an area like it's from what I remember it's like very not intuitive at all. Like
Yeah.
you would never know to go there.
That's stupid. But yeah, I'll definitely look that up. At least, I mean, I did look up Dark Souls 2, but it was like very intuitive how to get to the DLC in Dark Souls 2. There was like 3 DLC areas, and you like stumbled across them on your path.
I think Dark Souls 3's DLC is like super good. Probably like the best of the Dark Souls ones.
Yeah. Yeah, the DLCs are always good. Yep. Yeah. So far, Bloodborne's been phenomenal. Even if I was raging early on in my playthrough tonight.
Oh, you gotta rage. That's how these games are, man. They get ya.
Yeah, it kind of makes it fun too, because you're just so frustrated. But then you know eventually it'll click, or you try something different. You're like, okay, now I'm way stronger. Like I got the
makes the victory sweeter.
Yeah, I got the like talisman equivalents unlocked tonight, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm probably doing twice as much damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes a long way. Yeah. It's a fun game. Like I said, watching you makes me want to like play it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, the game's awesome. But yeah, I like really want to see you do Sekiro. I really want to see you do Lies of P.
Yeah, I know. Well, what's funny is you were talking about like doing a co-op, and that Half Knots guy, he had me co-op with him on the Cleric Beast and the Father G.
Yeah.
And like that would kind of be fun just to like get to those bosses and do a co-op run even like that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure. I would love to play that game with you. I didn't do it. I have done 0 multiplayer in that game, so that would be really interesting. And I like, dude, I played so many of these games, but God, do I suck at Bloodborne right now? Like I am horrible at that game.
It's tough. I would say, yeah, if it was my first one, I don't know how I'd get through that game. I would be so frustrated. Like,
it's the least like, I don't know, like it's not as natural. It's the most unnatural one for me. For sure.
Yeah, it feels like there's like less aids. Like you don't get a shield, and sometimes that can be a big time like, comfort safety thing.
It seems like to me the iframes are less than Dark Souls. Like the dodges, like you kind of have to just be out of range of the attack a lot, or else you kind of get hit. You know, like Dark Souls, I would almost always dodge through attacks. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but this game feels like that's not as easy to do.
I feel like I've struggled with that too, where I'm like trying to dodge into an enemy, and I'm still like getting smoked, and it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it feels like you're better off just trying to like sidestep and not be in the range, like not go through the attacks. But I don't know. I'm sure that's just a skill issue, but it seems like even when I know the attack's coming, I don't know, just not as easy.
Yeah.
And then you get hit, and I feel kind of that pressure to like get my life back. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like you have to get aggressive. Yeah, it's just very not my style. It's a fun game though.
It is.
It's just hard for me.
No, and I'm used to more the aggressive styles, but it's tough to be aggressive because you're like, you don't know whether enemies can like one-shot you, or like if you're like, I'm at 70% health, can I rally back from this if he hits me, or is he gonna take everything I have.
Yep.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I may hop on just my iPad and watch it a little bit more as I'm falling asleep here, but log off stream and brush my teeth and stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not giving up on Resident Evil, so maybe I'll hop on there. I'm not sure. I am like kind of grinding this right
yeah,
now.
I'll let you play this game. So
This game is fun too.
yeah,
Opalescent.
but I'm gonna log off my stream for now. So we'll see ya later.
Sounds good. Later stream. Opalescent box. What is it?
All right, everybody else, have a good night. We had TG in here, Marcus Bulvik in here. So we have Half Knots in here, Arcaniaz, Crunk was in here. Lots of people. So everybody have a good night. A lot of fun hanging out. I should be back on tomorrow, if only for a few hours, as opposed to like what I do, a 5.5 hour stream tonight. I might be on for like 2 or 3 hours tomorrow. So be on tomorrow, probably some Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see.